What's going on, chat? Welcome to a brand new live stream. This is officially day 14 of our Lies of P playthrough. Welcome on in. How are we doing, everyone? It has been not very long. It's been less than 24 hours, and we are back once more with some more Lies of P gameplay. Getting closer and closer to the end of the game, the finale, right? As you guys might be able to tell from the title, this stream right here could potentially be the stream where we finish the game, we get through all the story, and we get to see the end credits of Lies of P. That being said, it could also be the second or third to last stream if the next boss fight that comes ahead of us is an absolute pain in the ass that I cannot defeat. But we will do our best. We will give it our best shot, put in our best effort, and see if we can knock it out of the ballpark. It is a wonderful, lovely, fantastic Sunday evening, Sunday night, almost 9 p.m. And yeah, we have a good stream ahead of us, a very, very exciting stream. I hope all of you out there had a fantastic day or night. Hope you guys are doing well out there. Yeah, I didn't really do too much, throughout today and between the end of last stream and now. Basically, I woke up in the afternoon, roughly at about 1 p.m. or like 1:30 p.m. in the afternoon, and I ate a little bit of some breakfast, right? More like lunch, but I ate some cereal when I woke up, and basically during the daytime, my family, they needed to basically grab some items from my room that were located in my closet, and in order to get those items, they had to kind of dig through my closet and pull the items out from like far in there. So for a while, I was kind of just sitting around and waiting for them to kind of stop messing around with stuff in my room. However, after that all was completed and finished, I was like, okay, cool. I, did my usual thing where I jumped onto Genshin, Nikke, and whatever other games that I normally play daily. And I also worked on some homework assignments. There was basically 2 assignments that were due tonight. One of them was just like a very quick, quiz about basically the different class details, right? So my professor for one of my classes, they were like, okay, here is the syllabus for the class, here are the rules, here is how the class is going to function, and they put that information out there on Canvas, the educational website that we use, and they gave us like a little bit of a quiz to see whether we read the material or not, whether we understand how the class works. So that one was very simple, very easy, didn't take me a long time. And then the other assignment from the exact same class was a reading quiz for chapter 1 and chapter 3 of the economics textbooks, right? That one took me roughly about half an hour to complete. It wasn't too terrible. Yeah, and I did pretty well. I think I got like one question wrong, but I mean, I'm not really like, I'm not really someone who always desires to get 100% on everything. Like, if I miss one point, if I, mess up a little bit on a question, it is what it is, right? Like, as long as I get a passing grade, I'm happy. So I did that homework assignment, and then, after that was done, I made sure that I was, like, completing all of the daily and weekly objectives in Genshin and Wuthering Waves, and, while that was happening, right, I thought to myself, maybe I should, for once, try to do my homework for my Japanese class early. Because basically my homework assignments for my Japanese class, they are due every day at 12:30 p.m., right, at noon. So every day midday, I have to turn in the homework assignment basically from the previous night. And so, of course, tomorrow being Monday, I have a homework assignment that is due by 12:30 p.m. And so I was like, you know what? Maybe I should go ahead and do it now before I go live, before I stream. That way, after my stream is over or tomorrow morning, I won't have to kind of like rush and try to finish that homework ASAP, and feel kind of pressured when doing the assignment. And so yeah, I spent some time working on the Japanese homework assignment. And while I was working on it, I was also kind of watching the cyclothon that CDog VA is doing right now. This is officially day 2 of the Japan cyclothon, where him and Chris Broad, both of them are biking from Hokkaido all the way to Tokyo. And so this is day 2, and they started their day 2 session of bicycling probably about 4 or 5 hours ago. And so I was just kind of like watching the stream, enjoying the content, having it as like background noise while I worked on the Japanese assignment and whatnot. And so yeah, that's basically a very quick recap of how my Sunday went. Not really anything too crazy, not really anything too interesting. I will say, right now, I'm doing okay, but I think that, right now, I kind of have this feeling where if there was, something delicious, some good food that was available, I would be eating it 100%. Because I do feel like a little bit hungry, but it's not really hunger where, I'm like dying to eat food or anything like that. It's more like if there's food available, if I can eat something, I absolutely will. But I can live a little bit longer. I can live a couple of hours without eating. So yeah, I earlier, I want to say probably at about maybe about like 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. I did eat a bowl of basically rice with chicken and carrots and potatoes, and it had a little bit of like a spicy curry that was like kind of flavoring the food, and it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. But I did not really eat a lot of the curry because I at around 5 p.m. 6 p.m. or whatever, I was not starving. I was not like super duper hungry, so I didn't want to overeat and kind of put myself into a position where my stomach is full and I might possibly get a little bit sleepy, a little bit tired from eating so much, so yeah. But in any case, I do have my usual typical delicious Mountain Dew Baja Blast, my absolute favorite drink, which I'm gonna go ahead and open right now. There we go. Beautiful. Ah, yes, that is the absolute deliciousness that I love so much. So I've got my Mountain Dew. I actually do have, right in front of me, I have an apple. A little tiny green apple that I could snack on. The only reason why I don't really love the idea of eating the apple, like, on stream, or even, like, if I were to take a break from gaming and maybe even, like, turn off the camera and eat the apple, the only reason I don't like that idea is basically just because, unless you are well prepared, apples can be very messy. Like when you eat an apple and you have like the juices of the apple, they can kind of get your fingers messy, get your mouth messy. It's just like not really a very neat food to consume. So I will probably not be dining on an apple during today's stream, but I have it for afterwards if I want. And yeah, we are ready to dive on in to some Lies of P gameplay here. So let me see. Let's go to continue. Load up the game here. Jump back right on into where we left off. Yeah, what's interesting, chat? So after yesterday's live stream that happened, right? I kind of, got a little bit curious, and I basically had this thought to myself where I was like, you know what? I want to look up some Lies of P videos, right? Because I want to see, like, what types of interesting videos out there people have created. And maybe, I might find a video that teaches me something where I didn't previously know about it in Lies of P, So, I went on YouTube, right? I went on YouTube, and I did a little bit of a search. And I watched a couple of different videos about Lies of P. I would say, for the most part, there was not really a lot of videos that taught me about stuff that I didn't know, but I will say, so for those of you out there who play Souls games, whether it's Lies of P, whether it's Dark Souls games, whether it's Bloodborne, Sekiro, anything else out there that is within the Souls and Souls-like genres, right? There is a YouTube content creator by the name of Ongbal, right? He is, I believe, a Korean YouTube content creator by the name of Ongbal. And basically, Ongball, what he does is he creates these videos about various different, you know, various different Souls games or Souls-like games, and he will do these like really, really, really impressive challenges where it's like, oh, can he defeat a boss without getting hit a single time, and kind of like deflecting, blocking, dodging all of their attacks, right? And doing it in a manner where it feels it feels like Ongball as the player is kind of like a godly fighter, a godly combat protagonist, right? Because Ongball, he's able to make these super duper cool videos where he fights these bosses and he makes it look like, the boss is not even difficult in the slightest, and that they are weak and pathetic, and just like the bosses suck at the game, right? I have seen so many different Souls and Souls-like videos where he uses different strategies, different mechanisms to absolutely just bully the bosses, right? And it's very impressive, it's very dope, and it's something that, like, when I watch his videos, I feel very, very envious, because I'm like, god damn, this guy is a master of like Souls games and Souls-like games, and I wish with all my heart that I could be like 1% as good as Ongball, right? But I was watching a couple of Lies of P videos, and I had this moment of realization, right, where I kind of, stopped and I thought about it, and this thought entered my head where basically I said, I think that I am not very motivated, I'm not very excited to fight the final boss fight, right? Like that, the final boss fight is not something that I am very like interested in. Like, I don't really care about it that much. I feel like, when I think about the final boss fight, I just really, really, really hope and pray that it's not annoying and frustrating, and just like it's not something that I'm going to want to break my computer playing the boss fight, right? And I had this moment where I realized that I am actually a lot more excited to begin a brand new playthrough of Lies of P going into New Game Plus. I think that, honestly, me going into New Game Plus, I am much more hyped up, much more excited for that to happen compared to, finishing the very first blind playthrough here, right? And the reason why is because, I was watching Ongball do, some of his videos where he was fighting these bosses, and unsurprisingly, right, he would fight these different bosses, and the weapons that he would use, and the Legion arm that he had, and all of the different like abilities that he had available to him when he was fighting these bosses, like, basically it was this idea of Ongball taking the sort of like weapons and abilities and items and whatever that you get later in the game, like near the middle or the end of the game, and using those items to fight the beginner bosses of the game, and basically like punish the beginner bosses and absolutely obliterate them, right? So, I had this moment where I realized, when I go into New Game Plus, because I'm 100% without a doubt going to be playing New Game Plus of Lies of P, I cannot wait to use all of the different tools that I've collected over time. I cannot wait to use those tools to smash the bosses that, they caused trouble for me whenever I fought them on this first playthrough, right? Bosses like, for example, the electrical police boss, right? I think the name of it is Scrapped Watchman, right? When I was a beginner player of Lies of P, when I first started playing the game and I came across the Scrapped Watchman, I didn't fully understand how to properly play Lies of P, and I didn't also have a lot of the tools, a lot of the abilities, a lot of the resources at my disposal that I do now, right? And so I think that when I go into New Game Plus and I fight a boss like the Scrapped Watchman for the second time, I'm going to be so much better than I was on my first playthrough. And that is going to make me extremely happy, and I'm going to be like, fuck yeah, now I get to bully the bosses that, I struggled hard against. during the very first time that I encountered them, right? So yeah, that idea, right, that thought of going into New Game Plus and taking with me the amazing tools and the amazing abilities, the amazing skills that I have unlocked, and using all of that to tackle, some of these bosses that are very challenging, it actually has me kind of excited and motivated. But yeah, like right now, going and fighting this like final boss fight here, at least I'm assuming it's the final boss fight. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is not the final boss. Going and doing this boss fight, I am not really that excited. I'm not really that motivated, right? Right now, the only thing that I kind of feel is I feel this sense of like fear and anxiety, where I'm like, oh man, I don't really want to know what the heck I'm gonna be fighting against, because it probably is gonna be a really fucking difficult boss, and I'm gonna hate my life. But yeah, it is what it is. In any case, chat. Let me see here. Use the Stargazer. Let me take a look at what we have here. So Legion Arm, that's fine. Grindstone. Let's take this one. Wishstone, I don't think we need to use it just yet, so we'll hold off on that. Alright, chat. Here we go. This first attempt, I'm just gonna walk in, and I'm gonna watch the cutscene that plays, and I'm gonna see what the hell happens. We're gonna see if we can figure out the boss and get a first impression of what we're looking at here. And then, yeah, I'm like 99.999999999% sure that I'm gonna die. So we will, take this opportunity to basically just see the boss, see what is in store for us, and hopefully learn.
Is it not magnificent? Distilled immortality, and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution. Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Marnis, who will transgress even God. Bow down to your God, who will be born now!
He looks a little bit ugly.
Pop it up, Geppetto.
$360, okay. Didn't block that, okay. Oh, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. That's nasty, okay. Ooh, dangerous. Oh, that has a hit. Okay. Really? Good. Oh. Okay. Phase 2.
This is evolution. Behold, as I discard this fragile body. Witness me as I grasp the power of a true god.
Jesus Christ, this thing looks ugly as fuck. Why does that look like a human? Except, it's definitely not a human being. It just looks humanoid. What the fuck is that? Bro, what? I didn't sign up to fight a fucking hand in the sky. Ow. Oh, shit. Stamina management. Okay. 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 Alright, alright. Interesting, interesting. Some of the attacks are blockable. Some of them are. There are a few that I'm not really sure about. Alright. I think we need to go on a training arc, chat. we need to figure out how in the world we're going to, how we are going to parry, or deflect, perfect guard, whatever you want to call it, the attacks in phase 1.
Show me everything you have. Pop it up, Geppetto. If you want constant pain, I can apply. Better yet, how about death? The next evolution is coming. It will be truth, not lies. Welcome to
Yeah.
the new world.
That's a long combo. That's a long combo. Okay. I kind of want to figure out what the heck this guy's weak to. I feel like it might possibly be fire, but I could be wrong.
Show me everything you have. Pop it up, Geppetto.
Nice.
The next evolution is coming. It will be truth, not lies.
Eat shit.
You face godlike power. Your time is running out. If you want constant pain, I can apply. Better yet, how about death?
That one I always mess up on. There we go.
Whose power is overflowing? It's all mine to grasp.
Fuck. Can you stop? God damn it. Oh, there's a double. That's fucking annoying. I tried healing, chat. I tried to heal there for a second. Doesn't work. By the way, that's like one of the really annoying things that I hate about Lies of P is when you try to heal and you don't have any, you know, Estus left, you don't have any flasks left, basically Pinocchio, your character, he kind of stands there doing nothing for a fucking, like, full minute, and it's goddamn annoying. Alright.
Show me everything you have, Papa Geppetto.
Really? It's that. Okay. Oh, I thought I blocked that. Thought I blocked that. Nice. All right. How do I not block that in time? I don't understand. I'm pressing the block button and Pinocchio is just like way too goddamn slow. Okay. I thought I blocked that. Block that. Good. Didn't block that. I don't know why. I swear I was on time.
You face godlike power. Your time is running out. Welcome to the new world.
I don't really know what is the timing there. I'm very confused because there have been times where I try to, you know, perfect guard by pressing the block button early, and then there's other times where I try to perfect guard by pressing it right as the boss is about to hit me, and both of those things don't work. So I don't know what the timing is on that. I'm so incredibly fucking lost. And this is the reason why, you know, even though Lies of P is a good game, like objectively it is a good game, the perfect guard system in this game is absolute trash. I think that it's worse than, you know, the other, like, Souls game, which focuses very, very specifically on parrying and deflecting and, you know, perfect timing, right? Yeah, I don't know. I think that they need to fix the perfect guard system. See, like that right there, don't know why it didn't work. Okay.
If you want constant pain, I can oblige. Better yet, how about death?
Okay. Are you done with your combo?
The next evolution is coming. A world of truth,
Nope.
not lies.
Okay. That one's a really annoying move to time. There we go. Never seen that one before. Don't know why that didn't work. I pressed the block button. That worked.
Our blue barrier voice is so pathetic. Now die!
There we go. Yeah. Okay. Don't like that move. That's an annoying move. Missed. Good. Too early. Too early.
The next evolution is coming. A world of truth, not lies.
Too early, I think, maybe.
You face godlike power. Your time is running out. You face godlike power. Your time is running out.
Missed. Okay. Okay.
You face godlike power. Your time is running out.
That attack is not good to punish.
Welcome to the
Yeah.
new world.
That one was, I don't even know, probably too late. What's going on, Modified? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto. The next evolution is coming. A world of truth, not lies.
Don't know how I missed that one.
Our blue fairy adores you. Pathetic. Now die! Our blue fairy adores you so. Pathetic. Now die! Our blue fairy adores you so. Pathetic. Now die! Our blue fairy adores you so. Pathetic. Now die!
Don't know how that didn't work.
You face godlike power. Your time is running out.
What? I blocked that. Hello? Sure, yeah. Sure, yeah. Just got home a little tired, but finally the work has lightened up quite a bit. That's good, that's good. Always nice to hear.
Show me everything you have, Pop It Up Geppetto.
I swear I blocked that one, but okay.
If you want constant pain, I can oblige. Better yet, How about that?
I blocked that, but sure. Okay, yeah. Why not?
If you want constant pain, I can oblige. Better yet, how about that?
Block that. I don't know why it didn't fucking register, but sure. Block that. I don't know why it didn't register.
Our blue barrier voices so pathetic. Now die!
Fuck, I blocked that, dude. Can I fucking block for once in my fucking life? I don't get it, man. I really do not get it, because every single time that I got hit there, I pressed the block button, and it's as if Pinocchio didn't do shit, and he wasn't responding to the buttons I was pressing. He was not blocking. I don't get it. I really don't. Oh boy. You know, I think this might be a situation, chat, where we kind of have to do the same thing that we did with Laxasia, of bringing in a Spectre, because I think that phase 1 easily manageable. That is not a problem for me. I can absolutely solo phase 1, but phase 2, it just seems so fucking annoying to deal with, you know, all the different attacks that, you know, the boss throws out. I think that a Spectre would somewhat be useful. Yeah, I really don't want to rely on a Spectre, but if the phase 2 is going to be unfair, then I might as well use a Spectre. I block that.
If you want constant pain, I can apply. Better yet, how about death?
I block that? I don't know. Yeah, I shouldn't have gotten greedy there.
If you want constant pain, I can apply. Better yet, how about death?
I blocked that. I fucking did. I'm pressing the block button. I don't know why Pinocchio isn't doing shit.
You face godlike power. Your time is running out.
I blocked. I fucking blocked those attacks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. Ridiculous. Speaking of Pinocchio's crash. Crash? They're going to rework so that Pinocchio has an automated crash on some occasions. That's what they said in the last interview with the director. Maybe there are people who had a problem blocking some attacks. I'm not sure what you meant by crash, modified. Maybe there's a different English word you meant to write there. But what I will say is that if the director of this game, if they mention that they are going to be fixing the timing of the timing of the perfect guard, then yeah, like that is something that they need to fix. That's something that they need to improve, because the timing is absolute dog shit. It's very annoying to figure out when are you supposed to block, right? And it seems like every enemy does it differently, and it's not consistent. You know what's really interesting, chat? I've thought about this, and I don't really know if I have an explanation. I don't really know if I understand the reason why, but it feels like in Lies of P, a Spectre is so much more valuable compared to, you know, other Souls games where you can summon like a helper, right? Like in Dark Souls and Elden Ring, whatever, like, don't get me wrong, summons are incredibly powerful, right? Using something like Mimic Tear or Black Knife Tiche in Elden Ring, absolutely, it makes a difference, and it absolutely is something that is extremely, extremely powerful, extremely valuable. But the thing is, like, I feel like in Lies of P, you can basically struggle really hard against the boss, and right when you decide to bring a Spectre into the battle, right? And when you bring a Spectre into the battle, it feels like the battle gets like 50,000 times easier, and it's like, oh yeah, this is manageable. Like I can easily do this. I can, you know, absolutely pummel the boss into the ground. But then, I think in Elden Ring or in Souls games, like, I think that it's a lot easier in Souls games to find a way to solo a boss, and so there's not really a need. There's not really a necessity for you to bring in summons, right? Summons, they're very valuable, they do help, but you don't need it. Whereas I feel like in Lies of P, you kind of do need it. It feels like some bosses are just the absolute worst without a Spectre, and it's crazy to see that difference in this game. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy.
Show me everything you have, Papa Geppetto.
Okay, classic. I block that. Fuck you.
If you want constant pain, I'm obliged. Better yet, how about death? Whose power is overflowing. It's all mine to grasp.
Fuck you, dude. Really? Fuck that attack. Come on, I fucking was rolling that, you piece of shit. Fuck you. Yeah. Yeah. From what you understand, Pinocchio will automatically block on some occasions. For example, when a boss or enemy has him on the ground for several hits, he will block it. Wait, so Modified, are you saying that that is what the the developers, right, of the game, that is what they are adding to the game, right? Like that right there, what you just described, that is not in the game right now. Because if you're saying that it's in the game right now, that's incorrect. That's false. But if you're saying that they will add that to the game, then okay, like that makes sense. That's very fair. That I can understand. Yeah.
Show me everything you have, Aqueduct Geppetto. The next evolution is coming. A world of truth Not lies.
I blocked that. Fuck off, dude. Fuck you. Stop doing that fucking attack, dude.
If you want
Piece of shit.
pain, I can apply. Better yet, how about death?
Fuck you. Can you stop with that shit? Good. Fuck. What a piece of garbage. What a piece of garbage. I hate this guy. Hmm. They're going to add it? Okay, okay. Director has been very attentive to what people are saying, quite sure of that. That's why they're making some changes to the game. I think, honestly, the number one thing that they need to change, and they need to do this not just with the DLC, but with the base game, is fixing the perfect guard timing. That's it. That's, like, the number one thing. Other than that, everything else is manageable. Everything else I can work with, you know?
Show me everything you have, Papa up Geppetto. Our blue barrier adores you, sir. Pathetic. Now die! Our blue barrier adores you, sir. Pathetic. Now die! Whose power is overflowing? It's all mine to grasp.
What the fuck, man? Why am I not blocking? What the fuck? I don't know what's happening. Insane. Fucking sane, chat. Insane. Alright. Get this shit out of here. We can keep that one. That one's fine. What else do we need here, chat? Let me see. Four of these, 5 of these, 3, 4. Let's try this one.
Show me everything you have, Aqueduct Geppetto.
Piece of shit. I hate that combo. I hate that combo a lot.
Show me everything you have, Papa Dr. Geppetto. The next evolution is coming. A world of truth, not lies. The next evolution is coming. A world of truth, not lies.
Can you stop fucking delaying your attacks, dude? What? I blocked that. I blocked that as well. Hello, game. I'm literally blocking these attacks and it's not fucking registering. I'm so fucking annoyed. Can you fucking move, Pinocchio? Jesus fucking Christ, you dumbass. Fucking hell, man. What a fucking absolute moron, dude. Bro, Pinocchio is just not fucking doing what he's supposed to be doing. Oh my god, man. I literally blocked an attack with Pinocchio, and then I was pressing the fucking B button to get away from the boss, and he just stood there doing nothing, and afterwards the boss fucking lifted Pinocchio straight up into the air. Just because I was standing there, not fucking moving. Fuck you. Yeah, yeah. Might as well just fucking kill me, dude. Yep. Just kill me.
A world of truth. Puppet of Geppetto.
Goddamn fucking shit boss. Oh my god. I get him to the point where he's able to be staggered and he immediately goes into one of the most annoying fucking combos that I could ever imagine. It's not even that the combo is like, you know, difficult to survive. It's just that it's a long fucking combo and he doesn't stop fucking moving around, so I can't stagger him, you know?
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto. Welcome to the new world. A world of truth. Puppet of Geppetto.
I think for that, you know, attack that he does, chat, there's an attack that he does where he basically, like, you know, he jumps forward like a tiny little bit and he fucking body slams you, right? And it's really fast and it's really annoying and there's no way to time it properly. I think that I have to immediately block after doing like a single hit. Yeah, that one right there. I fucking blocked that. I goddamn blocked it, dude. I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Welcome to the new world.
Yeah. I think honestly, chat, I do not want to go into phase 2 unless I have a really, really good phase 1. I want to basically complete phase 1 of this boss by using like as little flasks as possible, right? And basically going into phase 2 with like 9, maybe possibly 10 of the flasks. If I can do that, then I'll be happy.
The new world, a world of truth.
That combo is so fucking annoying.
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto.
Fuck you. I blocked that. Don't know what the fuck this game is doing.
Our blue fairy adores you so. Pathetic. Now die!
I blocked both of those and it didn't fucking work. Nice. I blocked that, dude. I so fucking blocked that. Of course I miss. Of course.
The next evolution is coming. A world of truth, not lies.
I blocked that. Sure. I blocked that. Okay. What the fuck, man? Fuck you. I fucking blocked that. Hello? Fuck you.
The next evolution is coming. A world of truth, not lies.
Yeah. I dodged that one way too early, chat. Way too early. What a nuisance. Damn. Okay, I will. Let me see here. You know what? I don't know what I just now did. Give me a second, chat. It is time for me to check out Le Wiki page. Alright, let's see here. Boss. Show me Simone Manis. Where's this bozo at? Simone Manis. You can break his weapon. Interesting. Interesting, okay. Oh. Wait, so he is weak to acid. I see. Okay, so he's weak to acid. That's good to know. Bu- 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 bu. Bone cutting saw, great sword of fate. Why are these weapons recommended here? Bone cutting saw. Huh. It doesn't seem to do any status effect damage. Um... Great sword of fate. I wonder if those two weapons are recommended just because they deal, like, a lot of physical attack. That might be, like, the only explanation. Yeah, I don't know. Very strange. I'm actually somewhat curious here. Let me take a look. Give me a second. So, first of all, let's swap this one to acid. Thank you. I'm gonna go and grab some golden coin fruit. What else do I want to do? So we got the grindstone. Yup, yup, yup. Um... I It's tough. I think, like, I really like the range of my weapon, right? The range is superb. But I might try using the acid weapon that I have. Sub Giangio.
Stalker, please.
Okay. Let's see here. What's going on, Pixels? How are you doing tonight? Grocery outlet, garbage bargain. I am surviving, Pixels. I'm doing okay. Not doing too bad myself. Not doing too bad. Let's see here. Where's the weapon testing area? Come here. Let me see. Okay, if I use this weapon, how does it feel? I mean, this is really good. I like this. Maybe I test this out against Simon. And then also... I mean, having fire's not bad. He does have resistance to electricity as far as I saw, which is not great. I do have this thing right here. I could use it. Might not be a bad idea. $268 plus 96. Ooh, yeah, this does deal a lot more damage. Alright. Let's go, chat. Teleport. I think, honestly, I might need to buy a lot of, the acid-throwing, you know, bottle thing. The, carcass fluid or whatever it's called. Might need to buy a lot more of that.
Show me everything you have. Pop it up, Geppetto.
I blocked that. I blocked that. What the fuck? What is going on with my fucking blocks? Door.
Welcome to the
Yeah.
new world. A world of
Yeah, that was a really bad start. Really bad start. Bum ba dum bum bum.
Show me everything you have. Pop it up, Geppetto. Our blue barrier doors is pathetic. Now die!
Oh, he didn't do the overhead slam.
A world of truth, not lies.
I blocked that. What the fuck? That's so goddamn annoying.
You face godlike power. Your time is running out.
That fucking attack. I blocked that. I thought I blocked that. He went behind me, though. I thought I blocked that. Shit. Oh, I should have blocked that. Should not have attacked. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Unlucky, chat. Unlucky. Unfrickin' lucky. I got hit by way too many attacks in that phase, too. Not good. I'm actually gonna test this out, chat. I'm very, very curious about this. I wonder what it takes to break, Geppetto, or not Geppetto, sorry. Fucking Simon's weapon. I have no idea, how it works. So I want to see if it's possible to break it in phase 1. I blocked that. Nice.
The next evolution is coming. A world of truth, not lies.
Fuck off. I hate that. Can you stop fucking doing that when I'm fucking trying to heal? Fuck off. Fuck you, dude. Stop with the rain shit. What a fucking piece of shit, boss. Oh my god, dude. That rain shit pisses me off. Holy fuck. That was like one of the most dog shit phase 2 ever, because every time I tried to heal, he would throw an attack at me. It was as if he was fucking input reading, and it was so fucking garbage dog shit. I hated it.
Show me everything you have, pop it up, Geppetto.
I blocked that attack, you shit-ass game.
Our blue barrier voice is pathetic. Now die!
I blocked that, you fucking garbage thing. Fuck you.
The next evolution is coming. A world of truth, not lies.
I hate that attack. Yeah, this attempt is over, dude.
Welcome to the new world.
Piece of garbage.
A world of
I fucking hate this shit.
Show me everything you have. Pop it up, Geppetto. The next evolution is coming. A world of truth, not lies.
This attempt is fucking dead.
Welcome to the new world. A world of truth.
Absolute dog shit, dude. Oh, man. I get hit by attacks that I block, I get hit by attacks that I don't block. It's just, there is no consistency in this game. So fucking shit.
Show me everything you have. Pop it up, Geppetto. The next evolution is coming. A world of truth, not lies. Our blue barrier doors themselves. Pathetic. Now die!
I fucking blocked that, but sure. Sure, I'll take that. Hello? Can I fucking block? Yeah, sure. Fuck me, man. Sure, yeah, why not? Sure. Yeah, why not? Why not? Piece of shit. Oh, I fucking hate this phase 2. Alright. That was probably the cleanest phase 1 that we've had so far. And we had a really, really good shot at phase 2. But, well, unfortunately, it didn't happen.
Show me everything you have. Pop it up, Geppetto.
You piece of fucking garbage. Can you stop with that bullshit? Stop. Fuck off. Garbage. Yeah. Fucking great, dude. This piece of shit keeps on using fucking dumbass attacks that are, you know, supposed to be long range when I'm literally close to him. Fucking cunt. This guy's an absolute piece of shit.
Show me everything you have. Pop it up, Geppetto.
I blocked that, you fucking dumbass game. Second one, okay. Sure. You want to do a second one? Why not? Yeah, do that. Piece of shit. Fuck you. Kiss my ass. What's going on, Drax? Appreciate the follow. There we go. Phase 2. Sure. Really? Fuck. Dude, the annoying thing about, you know, using Aegis against this boss, right? The fucking thing that I hate the most is, when you use Aegis and, you know, you activate the guard counter ability, right? You block the attack and then the shield, it explodes when the enemy hits it, right? It does not stop the boss, right? It does not basically interrupt them from whatever combo that they're doing. And so it is very, 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 like, impossible to find a good moment to use Aegis in order to do the guard counter and then the follow-up attack with Aegis. Because, yeah, if you try to do a follow-up attack after blocking with Aegis, and the boss is in the middle of a combo, you fucking just insta-die. And it's dog shit. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck is going on? Like, this is absolutely idiotic. I don't fucking understand it. Alright, let's see here.
Show me everything you have. Pop it up, Geppetto.
Suck my dick, phase 1. Oh, this attack? Sure. Sure. Nice miss. Good counter. Fuck you.
If you want constant pain, I can oblige. Better yet, how about death? You face godlike power. Your time is running out.
Yeah, I should have stopped attacking there. I hate that attack. Fuck off. Stop doing it. Piece of garbage. Sure. Don't know why the fuck you're doing that attack when you're like 10 miles away from me, but sure.
If you want constant pain, I can oblige. Better yet, how about
Early block. Early block. Early block. And of course, Pinocchio fucking whiffs that. Just kill me. Kill me right now. Yep. Yep. Kill me. Kill me. Hit me. There we go.
the new world?
Fuck you. Piece of shit, boss. Holy fuck. Oh, I hate this guy. Enjoying the gameplay since you have to replay it before the DLC comes out. Last time you played it was in 2023. Played it through Xbox Game Pass, now you bought it on Steam. No backseating, right? Or can the audience give advice? Drax, you are more than welcome to give advice. I do not mind at all. I do want to, just like, before any advice is given, right? I do want to explain and clarify, right? I think, like, okay, Phase 1 of this boss fight, I completely understand it. I know how it works, and I know how to beat Phase 1, so I do not need any tips or advice for Phase 1, okay? Phase 2, I'm open to hearing whatever ideas that you have. However, what I know about Phase 2, I feel like there is not really anything else that someone can tell me about Phase 2 that, like, I would be majorly, massively shocked to hear, right? Like, I think I have a pretty good understanding of Phase 2, and I know what, like, strategies work well against this boss, right? Like, I know that this boss is extremely weak to, or maybe not extremely, but I know this boss is weak to acid. I know that. And I know that, you know, using throwables, using all other, you know, types of damage-dealing skills and abilities, I know that I should be doing that. Like, I'm very fully well aware. But if you know something about Phase 2 that you're like, this guy does not know about it, this streamer doesn't know about it, and he needs to know, feel free to drop it in the chat. You are more than welcome to. I have no problem with that. But I think I know how to deal with this boss. It's just that basically the idea of basically, you know, thinking of the strategy versus executing the strategy, right? Like, it's very different to say something compared to do something, right? Putting it into action is not as easy as it sounds. But yeah.
Show me everything you have. Open up Geppetto.
Can you stop doing the same shit?
Our blue barrier adores you. Pathetic. Now die!
I think from now on I just roll that.
You face godlike power. Your time is running out.
Fuck off. why not? I fucking hate that attack. Good. Eat shit. Can you stop delaying your fucking moves? So annoying.
If you want constant pain, I can apply. Better yet, how about death?
Are you done?
You face godlike power. Your time is running out.
Okay, phase 2. Fuck, that one's fast. Really? Oh, I hate this so much. What? I rolled. I pressed the roll button. Stop. Stop, you shithead. What? Wait. Yup. Piece of shit. What the fuck is going on, dude? Yeah. Classic. This boss is extremely weak to fire. I don't think that's true. Yeah, Drax, I don't think that is true. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. So it seems like there's advertisements going on. I'm gonna wait until the ads are, completely over with, and then I'm gonna address it. Okay, let me see if I can show it here. So, okay, let's go to, you know what? Let me actually see here. Let me take a look here. Hold on. Let's do this. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can show you guys here. So first of all, I'm gonna do that, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this, and we go to Chrome. Come on, Chrome. Stupid ass shit. There we go. Okay, so Drax, your comment, you said that he was extremely weak to fire. On this website here, this is the Lies of P wiki, there is one comment from an anonymous user here that says that they tried using acid or fire, right? That's all it says. It doesn't really say anything else about, him being weak, right? And then if you take a look here at the description of the boss, it shows basically the absorptions and the resistances, right? Fire, he has 0% absorption, which that does not mean that he is weak to fire. That just means that fire will do normal, regular damage to him, right? Compared to a different boss or a different enemy that has resistance to fire, this will do normal damage, right? Now, for acid, you can see here it says -15. So he is weaker to acid than he is fire. And I would not say that he is weak to fire. I would say that he's weak to acid primarily. If you look at here, the resistances part, he has some resistance to overheat. He has less resistance to decay, though, which is obviously a part of acid. So I think that, if your advice is use fire and use overheat because it is good, that's fair. That is totally 100% fair and valid. Like, that is a great suggestion. But I would not go so far as to say that it is weak to fire. I think that fire works, but it's definitely not the, number one, strategy, right? But yeah, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, kind of bringing it up. Let's see here. Last phase, can't seem to remember, but he turns into a godly form or uses light power. Yep, he does. Fire does very good damage to him. Remember using fire, grinder, plus flamethrower arm. So, the main problem with the flamethrower arm that I'm not a fan of is that I feel like in phase 2 specifically, Simon moves around a lot. I do not think that he stands still for a very long time. And if you're using the fire, like the flamethrower, right, it puts you in a very vulnerable position. And I do not enjoy that. So I think that flamethrower can work. If you're able to find the windows of opportunity to use it, then it can work great. But outside of those small windows of opportunity, I'm not really confident in the flamethrower. But yeah. Fire causes a dot. I mean, that is correct, right? Fire does cause damage over time. That is very accurate, which is a good reason to use it. Like, I think that fire is definitely something that you can utilize at your disposal if you have it. But yeah, it kind of just like, you know, basically you can try using fire and maybe you only use fire. Like, that's the main thing that you prioritize in terms of status damage. Or you know, you could try using both fire and acid, which is a little bit trickier because you have to juggle between the two, right? Or you could go in on like fully 100% acid attacks, right? And that's like your main priority, right? Yeah. Use it when he's staggered. See, that's the big problem, Drax. I don't know if how many attempts that you've been watching of me doing this boss. Out of every single attempt that I've done fighting Simon, in phase 2, I have never, ever gotten him staggered. Never. I have not been able to stagger the boss at all. I feel like the amount of defense that he has from being staggered in phase 2 is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And I think that, you know, waiting only for the staggered moment to utilize the flamethrower, it just feels kind of like a waste, where it's like I could be using a different, you know, Legion arm instead, such as Falcon Eyes or Aegis, right? Something like that. But I don't know. That's just the way that I view it. I could be wrong. But yeah. In any case, let me swap back to the game here. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Okay, first of all, I can remove this shit because I don't need it anymore. I can also remove this because I don't have any more. I can try using something like this. That might not be a terrible idea. Maybe I should use a Wish Stone. I feel like using throwing cells would be a waste here. Four of these, 5 of these. Try something like this. Probably not gonna work, but we'll try.
Show me everything you have, Papa Dr. Geppetto. Our blue barrier adorns himself.
I hate that attack. Nice. I hate that attack.
If you want constant pain, I can apply. Better yet, how about death?
There we go. Nice.
The next evolution is coming. A world of truth, not lies.
That fucking attack. I'm making so many mistakes here. Yep, just like that. Did I just barely miss the window? This is probably a waste because I'm so fucking far away from this boss, but it's fine. I'm so dead. Yep. Yep. I knew it. I knew I was dead there. I knew it. This does not surprise me at all. By the way, these, the fucking sharp pipe bullshit, my god, that didn't do a goddamn fucking thing. Absolutely useless. What a piece of shit. Holy moly. I am not relying on that ever again.
Show me everything you have, Aqueduct Geppetto.
Bring it on. Very lucky I didn't get hit there. Sure. Stop doing that fucking cringe attack. Sick and tired of your shit. Come here. Not even close. Come on. Garbage. Eat shit. I hate that attack. Fuck you. Stop doing that. Stop it. You absolute piece of garbage boss.
If
Good.
you want constant pain, I lie.
Eat shit.
Better yet, how about death?
I hate that attack. Nice whiff. Sure. Yeah, I guess. Don't know why the fuck I didn't block that. You absolute cunt. Stop. That fucking shit-ass attack. I fucking hate this. Wait, that has multiple hits? I blocked that, you piece of shit game. Yeah, I'll take that. Fuck you. Eat shit. I blocked. What the fuck? I need to stop doing that. Stop it. Stop fucking trying to attack when this bitch-ass boss has that fucking uppercut. Oh my god. I blocked that, you piece of shit. What? Stop it. Stop it. No, 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 no. You piece of garbage. I hate this attack so much. I blocked. I fucking blocked that. I don't know what the fuck this game is doing. Piece of shit. I pressed the block button. What the fuck, man? Oh my god, dude. Oh, the amount of bullshit not fucking reading my inputs. Oh my god. It's like I'm not even fighting a boss. It's like I'm fighting the shitty game mechanics. That's what I'm fighting. Not a dangerous boss, no. I'm fighting the fact that this game will not allow me to block whenever I'm pressing the fucking block button. Absolutely ridiculous. Holy shit. Shut up, Simon. You and your bitch-ass moves. Yeah, sure. Why not? Piece of garbage. Missed. I literally was pressing the block button.
Welcome to the new
Yeah.
world. A world of...
Yeah, not even worth it. If I can't fucking survive phase 1 without using any, you know, Estus flasks, then might as well just die and start over. What a dog shit thing. Holy moly. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. I have no more patience for this fucker.
Show me everything you have. Pop it up, Geppetto.
I was blocking. Just kill me, dude.
Welcome
There we
to
go.
the new world. A world of
Jesus Christ. This boss is fucking just absolutely cancer.
Show me everything you have. Open up Geppetto.
Are you done? Yeah, sure, yeah. Don't let me go through the fucking, you know, yeah.
Welcome to the
Sure,
new world.
yeah.
A
What a
world of
fucking
truth.
waste of time, dude.
Puppet of Geppetto.
Holy shit. What a waste of time.
Show me everything you have. Puppet of Geppetto.
Starting off with the shit attack, of course. Yeah, of course, why wouldn't you? Dog shit ass boss.
Welcome to the new world.
Dog
A
shit
world
ass
of
boss.
truth. Puppet of Geppetto.
The fact that that stupid fucking attack is, what's it called? It's like, not restricted to if you are long range, then, like, that makes that attack so disgustingly horseshit. Like, the fact that this bullshit-ass boss can use that attack in close range, fuck this boss.
Show me everything you have. Puppet of Geppetto.
Kiss my ass, shut the fuck up. I don't know what the fuck just happened there.
Welcome to the new world. A world of truth. Puppet of Geppetto.
You know, the really, really funny thing, chat? I saw a lot of comments on the Lies of P wiki page where basically people were saying that either this boss is badly, you know, designed, or I saw people saying that this boss is a fucking joke, and they are, like, this boss fucking sucks.
Welcome to the new world. A world of truth. Puppet of Geppetto.
You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I'm gonna change something very quickly, chat. Give me uno momento. Where are my settings? Okay, there we go. Now this boss gets to shut the fuck up and I don't get to hear his bullshit-ass lines every single time. Yapping a bunch of fucking nonsense. This boss should go and kill themselves. Fucking absolutely dumbass moron. Yeah, start off with that bullshit attack, yeah. Yep, do that one too. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Crash. That singular attack at the very beginning is so fucking dog shit. Holy garbage. There we go. Come on. Are you done? Dog shit attack. Hurry up, dude. Eat shit. Good. Barely blocked that. Three? Four? What the fuck is that attack, dude? Hello? Can someone explain what the fuck just happened? I am so lost. Eat my ass cheeks, dude. What the fuck just hit me? Stop doing that. I need to stop attacking. I blocked. What the fuck are you doing? I blocked. I'm dead, dude. Yep, I'm dead. Can someone explain why the fuck I missed that stupid-ass fucking, you know, circle? How? How did I miss that? I was literally standing right there. Literally fucking standing on the spot, dude. Literally fucking standing right on the circle, and it didn't give it to me. I don't fucking know what this game is. Jesus Christ. What a dog shit ass game. Holy shit. Literally standing right in the fucking red area, and it's like, no, you're not. You don't get to attack the enemy with the critical. No. You get to suck and you get to suffer. That's all you get. Ridiculous bullshit. I blocked that, you fucking cunt of a game. Nice. You and your shit-ass fucking body slam. up, dude. I'm sick and tired of you. Shut up. That attack? Really? I blocked that. I blocked that. Don't know what the fuck else you want me to do. Okay. I fucking blocked that. Fucking doing the multi-attack. Fuck off. I blocked that. Shit ass game. I fucking blocked. Fuck, I should have fucking blocked that. Why did I forget that I was out of heals? I thought I had heals. I don't know why. God, I'm literally like... God. This is so fucking annoying. I blocked that. I fucking blocked all of it. Okay, sure. Yep. Yep. Alright. Hmm. I blocked that, you piece of fucking garbage. Good. Yeah, I'm not gonna allow myself to go into phase 2 of that boss getting hit by that bullshit garbage ass attack. Nah. Nah, we don't do that. If the game doesn't want to recognize that I'm trying to block attacks, then fuck it. Just kill me, and we reset. Stupid ass fucking game. Now that I've seen phase 2 multiple times, and I've seen what the boss is capable of doing, if I took a Spectre with me, this would be over in like 5 seconds. Ugh, disgusting. You fucking god, dude. Dog shit. Dog shit, dude. Oh god. Every time you're on Twitch, the app just starts freezing, stuttering, buffing, and everything you can think of. That is probably your biggest mistake right there, Drax, is trying to watch Twitch on your phone. Watching Twitch on your phone is like the most garbage experience ever. I honestly, I think I would tell all of my viewers to not watch any stream, my stream or anyone else's on the phone. It's just not worth it. The amount of a fucking headache that you get, not worth it. I knew I was gonna die there, just because, you know, I got hit way too many times. Are you on YouTube? No, I'm not. I don't multi-stream. I don't have the capability to do so. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Hydrate. Stretch time. I actually did drink like 5 minutes ago. Maybe even less than 5 minutes ago, but sure. There we go. And then stretch. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Stop. That shit-ass fucking move. Are you done? Good. You're not catching me with that dumb shit. Close. I thought that, you know, once he did that perfect guard attack, I thought that it would stagger him. I thought he was close to being but I don't know, man. That attack that he did there, where, so I don't know if you guys noticed, but he did an attack, I blocked it successfully, and then, you know, he did another attack which, basically missed me. Didn't even come close to hitting me, right? So I was like, okay, let me go in and let me try to get an attack on him, right? Let me deal some damage to him. Right as I go in to deal damage to him, he immediately, like, goes in for an attack, where basically the previous attack he did, it was like he delayed the attack a shit ton, and he was just kind of like standing around there doing fuck all nothing until I came close to him. Yeah, like that right there. I don't understand how many fucking attacks he does in a combo. Like, It seems like sometimes he chooses to do maybe 2 or 3 hits and he's done. And then the other times he does like 7 fucking hits in a row and doesn't stop. And it's like, okay, what the fuck? Make up your mind. Absolute dog shit. You know, chat, there's a very good way to determine whether a boss is designed well, whether a boss is good quality or not, right? The way to determine a boss in terms of their quality is when you fight the boss over and over and over and over again, do you enjoy it? Do you have fun doing so? And if you don't have fun doing so, then the boss fucking sucks, right? To give you a great example of an amazing boss in this game, Champion Victor. Every time I fought Champion Victor, I had fun. I enjoyed it. I was having a blast learning how to fight that boss. But this guy right here, Simon, no. There's no fun in this. There's no enjoyment. It's literally just dog shit. That's all it is. Are you done? What the fuck was that whip? I fucking blocked that, but sure. I blocked that. I thought I blocked that. I thought I blocked that too. What the fuck? Hello? Fuck. I thought I fucking outspaced it. Give me a heal, give me a heal, give me a heal, give me a heal. Heal. How did that hit me? I fucking dodged. Fuck off, man. I literally dodged that fucking lightning. I don't know how the fuck that thing hit me. Holy shit, that is so ass. Alright. Come here. Hey, get over here. Yep, there we go. Wish Stone. Give me this shit. And then teleport. I'm gonna go and buy some more from Giangio, because, I know that I'm gonna need more than I currently have. I currently only have, like, 2 of them or some shit. Absolutely ridiculous how the fuck I lost that one. I think there was, during that attempt, I'm pretty sure there was a fucking perfect guard attack. The red attack that it did. I'm pretty sure there was one of those, and I swear I fucking blocked it on time, but the game was like, no, you didn't. And it just didn't give it to me. So I was like, okay, fuck you. Templar restores HP. Let's buy. We have, what, 2 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna buy 6. There we go. So we have 8 of them total right now. Yeah. Oh, this is so annoying. To be honest, what I probably should have done is I should have used Aegis, but, you know, so when he did that attack where he threw the, like, light projectiles at you, I swear I fucking dodged it. Like, there was, in my mind, there was no fucking way any of those things hit me. I swear I dodged it. But the game was like, nope, no you didn't. You did not dodge it. And I'm like, okay, fuck you. Absolute trash. Okay. I should have known with that combo, I should have known not to attack. Shit-ass combo. Starting off with the most bullshit garbage attack ever. Sure, yeah. Yeah, that somehow hit me even though I blocked. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I think the only good thing is that I can't hear this piece of shit talk, which is good. I don't want to hear him talk. I don't know what this boss is doing. Like, what are you doing, bro? You're doing the most, like, idiotic fucking attacks that you never, ever, ever usually do right at the very beginning. Just to piss me off is what you're doing. Fucking done, dude. Throwing a goddamn tantrum, dude. Good. Good. What? I fucking blocked that. I should not have attacked there. I fucking blocked that. Ow. Piece of garbage. How do I deal with that, chat? How do I deal with that? Because I could run away. I could try. However, that was a red attack. That was a perfect guard only attack. And if I had tried running away without, you know, looking at the boss, without looking at the position and trying to see whether the boss would land on me, there's a very good chance that I would have died to that red unblockable attack. I feel like I didn't have any choice there. I didn't have any option. I just had to accept death, and that was it. What's going on, Jellybean? Appreciate the follow. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, this boss needs to stop using that fucking shit move when I'm literally close by the boss. The fact that that attack is not only restricted for when you're long range pisses me off. I feel like that is a shitty game design right there. I feel like the devs fucking gave this shit-ass boss so many problems. Absolutely ridiculous. This boss looks difficult, but you're trash at these types of games. Don't worry, so am I. I am horrible at these games, Jellybean. What I will say is that phase 1 of this boss is not difficult. It's not, you know, challenging in the sense that I don't know how to beat phase 1. It is just annoying and frustrating. Phase 2, on the other hand, that is difficult. That is a fucking hellish nightmare that I absolutely fucking hate. Nice. Oh, come on, game. Come on. I wish there was a button, you know, that there would be an instant button where you can press it, and it just resets the fight immediately from the very beginning. You don't have to, you know, wait until he kills you and then reset the entire fucking area and load the screen and blah 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 blah. Just reset the fight. See, I'm literally close range to him and he keeps using that shit-ass attack. Ridiculous. Oh boy. I hate that I'm so stubborn, where, Like, I know that I can use a Spectre, and I know that if I use a Spectre, oh, this boss fight is donezo. It's over. I would clap this boss within like 2 seconds. But I'm so fucking stubborn because I used the Spectre against the previous boss, and I don't want to do it, you know, multiple times in a row. Just out of principle. So it's like, yeah. The fact that I'm stubborn is why it's taking me this long to defeat this boss. How did I not block that? I pressed the block button. Ridiculous. 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 Bum 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 ba bum bum. Oh, I almost forgot here. There we go. Don't know why I didn't have it equipped. Can you stop fucking attacking for a second? How did that miss? I have no idea. And I blocked that one, but it didn't register. Fun, fun, fun. Yeah. Cool. Nice. Stop it. Stop wasting my time. I blocked that. Can you stop? Oh, I fucking didn't block. Eat my ass. Fuck you. Shit ass attack, dude. Fuck you. Stop doing that, I need to stop attacking. How did that hit? I have no idea. Fuck! Really? that attack. You absolute piece of dog shit. Fuck off. Really? That fucking hits, huh? I fucking blocked that, you piece of dog shit game. Oh my god, I fucking pressed the wrong button, you piece of shit. Fuck off. I think I'm dead, chat. I think this is over. Come on, you stupid boss. Fuck yes, let's fucking go. Kill yourself, Simon Manus, you fucking cunt. Whore of a boss. Fuck this boss. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. By the skin of my teeth. So it comes to this. The Blue Fairy Sophia decides a winner. I'm gonna be voice acting for Simon Manus now because I shut this bitch up with the audio settings, so yeah. You know what? Hold on. I'll do it even better. Is it her sense of duty, or her contempt for me, or does she truly care for you? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago, but I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her? Yes, I suppose that was her wish. Sophia was always wise beyond her years. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Cry me a river, Simon. Fuck off. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did. Okay, now you're sounding a little bit creepy, buddy. But I couldn't have her in the end, so I tried to use this power to hold her. Even if these hands never could. Alright, calm down, creep. It's fine if I'm gone, but be warned. Watch out for Geppetto, puppet. Easy win! Let's fucking go. Alright. Perfect. So we can now, hold on. Settings, audio, voice volume. Now we can turn it back. There we go. Cool. So chat, where do I go now? There's not even a stargazer here. They frickin' scammed me. Wait, what's this? Go down. Oh, you tricky bastards.
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
I would choose to not have you stuck by my side, because you're a little bit of a sarcastic little bitch, aren't you? You and your funny little comedy words. That was the longest fucking elevator ride I've ever seen.
Huh? That's...
Let me take a guess. Geppetto did something bad. Let me take a fucking guess. This guy did something terrible. And if I have to kill him, I will kill him. However, surely this guy is not the boss, right? Surely he's not the boss. Shit, chat. Well, lore time. The fuck is this? Oi. If this is not a treasure for me, I don't want it. Get it out of here. You, dingus head. Get this out of here. This only spells trouble. If I can't open it, if I can't take it, that means that it's trouble. Alright, Papa. Talk to me. Tell me how you wanted me to be a good little boy for you. In your creepy, weird-ass voice.
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life. You can be human again. By using that vast supply of ergo in the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart. If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy. Give me your heart, son. Give me your heart.
Suck a dick.
I believed you were a good boy. But you insist on breaking my heart. Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories. But a father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be punished, like you. In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life. I'm disappointed in you. I didn't mean for this to happen. I believed you were a good boy.
And I believed you were always a creep.
Refuse, then I'll have to retrieve it myself. my son.
What the actual fuck is that?
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
What are you? And why do you hit like a truck?
I never bound to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory within you.
4-hit combo, okay.
I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
Shut the hell up, Geppetto. My god, you talk way too fucking much. I need to silence you just like I did Simon.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but regret.
Double attack, okay.
If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your word. Now.
You know, I kind of wonder, if I gave this fuckface my heart, would this not be a boss that I fight? Would it just be like, would the game be done and Pinocchio would die? Because I feel like, I don't know. I feel like, oh wait, you can give your heart after the fact? Really? Interesting. Anywho, fuck Geppetto. Also, he needs to shut up. Never have enough, capacity. Always struggling. Acid. I think Acid is okay against Nameless, maybe. Could be wrong. Legion Arm. Aegis should be okay. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. That actually reminds me. Let's go and take a visit to... Where is it? Good old Malum District. Yeah, chat, if you guys were not aware, I've been live for 5 hours, almost 5.5. And, tomorrow, well, actually, I guess since it's 2 a.m. in the morning, I guess it's today, it is Monday. So, I need to sleep. I need to rest. We have suffered enough during this live stream. So, that nameless puppet fuckface, who is very, very creepy, being controlled by Geppetto, we're gonna have to beat him another day.
The bosses work.
Alright, what do I want? Let me do 5 and 5, I guess? Nice. That way we have a little bit of everything. And we're chilling. Okay, give me my golden fruit. I want the golden fruit. La 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 la. I will say I am a little bit disappointed, chat, because I was thinking that maybe Simon Manus was going to be the final boss, and I thought that maybe this would be my final live stream of the very first playthrough, right? However, that's not the case, so basically, we're going to have plenty more live streams where we get to enjoy boss fights. Oh, wait, that's right. Let's go and visit, I think his name is Hugo, the treasure hunter rookie guy.
I want to give Alidoro's belong.
What is this thing? Increases Fable Art's damage inflicted on a staggered enemy. Noblesse oblige. This is kind of funny, chat. So, for those who don't know, I play a game which is quite infamous, quite well known, and it is 100% like it is a very different category to Souls games and Souls-like games. The game is called Genshin Impact, right? And in Genshin, there is a thing called an artifact, right? There's an artifact set, and the name of the set is Noblesse Oblige. And every single time that I see this word, I always think of Genshin, even though that's not where it originally came from, right? Like the word Noblesse Oblige, it was used in probably many other, you know, video games, many other TV shows, movies, all that stuff, way before Genshin. But yeah, I just can't help myself. Switch display. Consume a set amount of ergo to deal big damage to enemies. Allows you to temporarily withstand the enemy's attack. While battering enemies, it emits spores, increasing the ergo acquisition rate. Ooh. Interesting. Large Blunt. Sounds like the title of a, what's it called? Snoop Dogg album or something. There we go. Yeah, for anyone out there who has not really been following along with my Lies of P journey, basically on this playthrough, as I experienced the game for the very first time, I am purchasing all of the amulets. I'm purchasing all of these because some of them are extremely powerful, extremely valuable, and you know, I think that the weapon that I'm using right now in game, the Crescent Glaive, I really like it. Plus, I also have several other weapon options that I've upgraded, so I don't really need any of these weapons here. And I think that I can grab them on New Game Plus, right? The second playthrough of Lies of P. So yeah. You wouldn't fight him. Oh, interesting. So if you give the heart, you don't fight Nameless Puppet. I wonder how many people basically opted to not fight the boss, right? The ugly, weird Nameless Puppet. Electric. Oh, is he weak to electric? That's interesting. Very, very good information to have, though. About to fight the Archbishop. Long way to go. So, the Archbishop, if I'm not mistaken... I actually... Let me see
I want
here.
to give
Let's see. Parade Leader, Broken Hero, King's Flame, Twisted Angel. Yeah. I think that is correct. So, fun fact about my playthrough. I fought the Archbishop, and the Archbishop was the very, very first boss fight where I got so pissed off with Phase 2 of the boss fight that I decided to bring a Spectre. And I decided to use a Spectre for the fight. And, yeah, the Spectre absolutely did help. It did make it a lot more manageable. That Phase 2 is ridiculously annoying. So, I do not like the Archbishop. You know, if I were to rank the bosses, I think Archbishop is, like, maybe D tier. You know, assuming that the lowest is F tier. So you have F tier, then D tier, C tier, whatever. I think Archbishop is one of the worst bosses. Parade Leader, not too terrible. Broken Hero, this one was, I'm trying to remember. I think this one was the Scrapped Watchman, right? I hated this boss, mainly just because it was so early game, and I had not figured out how to optimally play Lies of P, so I struggled against Scrapped Watchmen. But looking back retrospectively, not that terrible of a boss. Fuoko, King's Flame. This was actually, so fun fact, Fuoko was the very first boss of Lies of P that I actually kind of liked, and I thought that the fight was enjoyable, and I was like, you know what? This is a well-designed boss. I like this boss. So the very first one that I was like, good job to the developers, right? So we had Archbishop. This one is good old Romeo, right? Romeo was the second boss that I summoned a Spectre for. Because, you know, phase 1, easy as pie. Absolutely just, like, completely, you know, walk in the park, right? Phase 1, not a problem. When Romeo comes out, I don't know how the fuck to handle that boss, because it's not really this fact of, like, okay, I did not know how to guard or block or whatever the attacks and stay alive. It was more so that, you know, Romeo does not fucking rest. He does not pause at all. He kind of just, like, continuously attacks you without giving you any good window of opportunity to sneak in attacks against him, right? So, yeah, I use a Spectre against Romeo. Reborn Champion, so this was Victor. Second boss of the game that I actually really liked. I thought it was a good boss. I did not use a Spectre for Victor. And then this one was, oh, the fucking swamp monster. God, I fucking hated this boss. God, I hated this boss. I think this boss was, you know, the third one that I used a Spectre against. So it was Archbishop, then it was Romeo, then it was Swamp. I used a Spectre. And I fucking hated that fight. Phase 2 was like, completely, totally annoying to deal with. This one is Laxasia. Phase 1 of Laxasia, super simple, super easy. I could figure it out. I could deal with her. Phase 2, never, ever, ever figured it out. Never understood how it works. Laxasia, I used the Spectre for her fight. And, yeah, I won the fight using a Spectre helping me. And then Fallen One's Ergo, aka Simon Manus. We just now saw the fight. You know, we just now saw how it went. I think phase 1 of Simon Manus, doable. Absolutely 100% a thing that can be accomplished, right? You can learn it. Phase 2, my god, that phase 2 is trash. Absolutely horrible.
You're here.
I always welcome friends.
At the House of Anin.
Very interesting that, like, none of these NPCs have dialogue.
Welcome to Hotel.
Shadow Flower. Do we have another one? We do not. Let's take a listen.
S'il te plaît, sors-moi de cette obscurité écrasante. Montre-moi la
Very, very nice. Very nice indeed. Interesting. I mean, that's a very beautiful song. I think that it would probably be a lot more impactful if I understood the lyrics, but, you know, it is very beautiful. Not really my personal, you know, type of music that I enjoy, right? I think that my preference when it comes to genres of music is very, very different. But even still, you know, it is a good song, I think, overall. Okay, Chad, okay. Well, with that being said, I don't think we have anything else that we need to do. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Let me see here. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna exit to the title screen. One, because the title screen music is very, very, you know, lovely to listen to, and also because, you know, when I exit out of the game, it makes it so that the golden tree fruit does not keep on, you know, regenerating and then overflowing when it reaches 8. But yeah, chat, that was basically day 14. That was day 14 of my very first Lies of P playthrough. I thought that maybe we would finish the game today, but yeah, that Simon Manus fight was... that was one hell of a fucking nightmare. I got my ass kicked so many times from that boss. The funny thing is, right, even though Simon Manus is difficult, and I dislike his phase too, he's not the hardest boss, I think, in Lies of P. I would say that the hardest boss, it's maybe a tie between Laxasia and Romeo. Yeah. I think it's, like, very, very close between Romeo and Laxasia. At least in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe if I sat down and tried to learn the bosses better, then I would change my opinion. But, yeah, those two bosses, Laxasia and Romeo, gave me a run for my money, without a doubt. Yeah. Anyways, chat, it was lovely to hang out. It was lovely to stream and make some good progress in Lies of P. We will be continuing the gameplay with day 15 during my next live stream. For anyone out there who is new to my channel, such as Drax and Jollibee and anyone else, so I normally stream every week, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's like my typical schedule. So those are the days when you can expect to see me go live. However, I do want to let you guys know, you know, the new viewers as well as the old viewers out there, those of you who might be watching the VOD. This upcoming Friday, which is, let me check the calendar here. It is Friday, April 18th, right? So the 18th, 19th, and 20th. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Those 3 days, normally I stream. Normally those are days where I go live and I say hello to you guys and I play Lies of P. I play other games, right? However, this upcoming weekend, it is going to be different. My schedule has changed because I am going to be attending basically an IRL event. It's a convention, a local convention, and it's happening on all 3 days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And I feel like when I go to this convention and I spend time just enjoying the events, I'm going to be pretty exhausted. I'm going to be pretty tired, and I will not want to, you know, go home and go live and stream when I have no energy, no motivation, right? So this upcoming weekend, I won't be able to stream. I will, you know, try to see if I can do basically some makeup streams, since I'm missing those 3 days. Now, I don't know whether I will be able to do anything, you know, on Monday through Thursday, because Monday through Thursday I normally don't stream, and one of the biggest reasons why is because, for those who don't know, I am currently attending college classes, and, you know, with those classes, some of them are online, some of them are, you know, on campus, in person, but regardless, you know, whatever type of class it is, I have, like, homework assignments, right? I have, like, yeah, assignments, maybe sometimes quizzes, that sort of a thing. So I will see if maybe one of these, you know, days, Monday through Thursday, I can go live on Twitch and say hello and continue playing Lies of P. But I can't really make any guarantees. I can't say for sure. If I were to, you know, let's say best case scenario, I am available Monday through Thursday. Very likely Wednesday Wednesday and or Thursday would be like the days where I could do a stream and I could continue my Lies of P playthrough. I think that, you know, Monday is doable for sure, without a doubt. That is, you know, a day where I could imagine myself maybe not having homework assignments and being able to stream without any worries. But Tuesday is I think definitely a no-go, because I have one class which happens from 12:30 to 1:30, and then I have another class that happens from 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. So basically my entire day is going to be full of yeah, just doing college stuff. So yeah, kind of want to jump off of a cliff in Minecraft, but it is what it is. That is college, right? So what I will do is, you know, for anyone out there who is like a VOD watcher, anyone who might be a new viewer of the channel, right? I will keep you guys updated via Twitch stories, right? So there's the Twitch stories feature, kind of similar to YouTube shorts and Instagram reels and whatever. I will upload to the Twitch stories and be like, hey guys, I am going live on this day, or I'm not going to be able to go live. You know, I'll keep you guys updated on the situation. But without a doubt, this weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 18th, 19th, 20th, I will not be live. Yeah, a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. In any case, though, chat, I hope you guys enjoyed the suffering. Hope you guys enjoyed the pain and the constant replaying of Simon Manus. One thing for the new viewers out there that, you know, might be beneficial, might be useful information. So, you know, obviously, this is my 14th stream of playing Lies of P. There are 13 previous streams that I've done. You might not be able to see some of my, like the first several Lies of P streams on my Twitch channel. If you are curious and you want to watch those, if you want to see how my journey went playing the game the very first time, I am working on uploading all of those VODs to my YouTube channel. So I do have a YouTube channel. I don't really use my YouTube channel that much, but I've started to kind of like export stuff over to that channel, right? I don't know if this link is right. I might need to fix the link. Let me see here. Oh, the link works. Okay,
Hey,
okay, perfect. Shut up. I don't want to hear my channel videos playing. No, thank you. Yeah, so there we go. That's the link to the YouTube channel. I am currently in the process of uploading the Twitch VODs over there. I think I have VOD number 1 through number 6 of my Lies of P playthrough, right? VOD number 7 and then beyond, I need to basically throw it into a video editor and, you know, fix the export so that it is able to be published on YouTube without any copyright problems or DMCA problems or whatever. And so, yeah, VOD number 7 and 8 and 9 and so on and so forth, they will be uploaded eventually, right? I will try to get them out in a timely manner. And basically, the way that I kind of want to try and do it is, you know, so I want to make it where when the VODs on Twitch disappear, when they vanish, right, because they expire, I want those VODs to be immediately available on YouTube at that time. So, you know, let's say hypothetically when VOD number 7 disappears off Twitch, it should be immediately available on my YouTube channel and you can watch it there. That is the goal. I am a little bit behind right now, I think, in terms of uploading, but I'm gonna be working on it, you know, starting basically Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, so on and so forth. Like each of these days, I'm gonna be working on exporting things. So if you want to check out some of my Lies of P journey, the early streams, you can go to my YouTube channel, check it out. I do also have like some on my channel. I have some highlights of other video games that I've played before. So if you're interested in checking out what random other games that I've experienced, feel free to take a look at the Twitch channel highlights. But yeah, I mean, it was wonderful getting to meet some new people. Drax, Jellybean. I don't know why I keep thinking Jollibee. Maybe it's because Jollibee food is good. I enjoy Jollibee as a restaurant. Pretty damn good food. Pixels with Coffee, my wonderful, amazing, beautiful IRL friend that I have. And then Modified Bear, legendary viewer. Modified was basically like the very first new viewer that said hello to me whenever I started streaming Lies of P. So he's a good person. YouTube doesn't pop up. Does it not? That's kind of weird because, like, let me see here. Because I clicked on the link, and it opened up YouTube on my browser, and it showed it perfectly fine. Give me a second. Give me a very, very quick second here. Where's my channel? No, that's not it. How do I go to my channel? Am I think I'm... Oh, there it is. Why is the button, like, hidden? I don't understand that. Yeah, I'm not really sure, Drax, why you're not able to, you know, access the YouTube channel, but I literally went to my channel page just now, and I looked at the hyperlink, right, the URL, and it's the exact same as what is shown in Nightbot. So Nightbot, you know, posted the link to my YouTube channel, and it's literally the exact same link, right? This is it right here. youtube.com/@kawaii_capybara. Yeah, that should lead you straight to my channel. And if you can't access my channel by clicking on that link, you can try manually searching on YouTube. You know, search the name of my YouTube channel in the search bar at the top. But other than that, I don't have any other solution for you, man. Yeah, I'm not sure why it would not appear for you. No clue. In any case, let me go ahead, chat. Let me see what channels are live right now and who I can raid. Is this some kind of a... Wait, this is not a sponsor? What the heck is this guy playing? Interesting. He's kind of just playing random variety stuff, I guess. I honestly have never even heard of this game before. Damn, this game, like, it's probably one of those games where, it's like, the look or the design of the game, it purposefully looks janky. You know, it looks very kind of like wacky and kind of low quality, but I think it's like one of those games that is intentionally designed that way. Alright, so here's what I'll do. Since we have our lovely viewer Drax in the chat, let me see here. Okay, you found the YouTube channel? Awesome. So Drax, if you want to, you know, you can feel free to say no thanks, or you can be like, I have no clue. Basically, I have like 2 different streamers that I could raid, if I am looking at someone who is, you know, on my follow list, right? So there's 2 different streamers that I can choose from, and if you want, you can be the person that decides who I raid. Basically, we have one streamer. His name is Shockphobia9000, and he is currently playing Donkey Kong Country 2, which is, you know, an old retro video game. And then we have another streamer who is a massive streamer. This guy, you know, he has, like, you know, thousands of viewers, right? This streamer, he is currently playing a game called Poly Bridge, and it seems to be kind of like this wacky, you know, janky little engineering type game. It looks quite fun, looks quite enjoyable, but yeah, basically we have these 2 different options. We have Donkey Kong Country 2 or Poly Bridge. There is actually a 3rd option, but the 3rd option that we have, it's not really like, it's not a streamer, right? There's a channel that basically showcases an animal rescue, which is a ferret rescue, right? And so, yeah, basically we would raid over to this channel, and, you know, people would get to enjoy watching tiny little ferrets and listening to some very nice, enjoyable background music, right? Let's check out, what did you say? Let's check out Polybridge. Okay. All right. All right. Nice. Sounds good. All right. So, let me see here. I'm gonna give a shout out to the channel that I'm rating, just so you guys know who it is. But this guy, I mean, he's a massive streamer. He has thousands of viewers. He doesn't really need a shout out. This right here is the person that we're going to be rating today. His name is Premier2. He is a wonderful, amazing, legendary streamer that I really, really enjoy watching his content. And he's currently playing a game called Polybridge. So, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to do that. There we go. So those are my two different raid messages. You guys can feel free to copy it if you want, but if you don't want to, that's totally okay. And then we're going to do Premier... Perfect, perfect. Okay. Sweet. So let me get my outro song ready here, chat. Perfect. Boom. Nope, don't start playing yet. Thank you. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right. Well, chat, as we always love to do, first of all, we have our adorable, fluffy little mascot here, right? He is a giant, massive capybara, and he is very, very friendly. Very much so a chonky little fellow. As always, at the end of my streams, I like to wish you guys a farewell. To all of you out there, whether you were watching the stream, you currently are watching the stream, or you will be watching the VOD in the future, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you guys a lot. I hope all of you out there stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy, eat lots of yummy, delicious food. Make sure you guys drink plenty of water. Always, always, always keep yourselves hydrated, right? Yeah, please take care of yourselves. Stay comfy, stay cozy, and I will hopefully see you guys in maybe a couple days from now. I'm not entirely sure. I will update you guys via Twitch stories about my situation. But, yeah, fingers crossed, hoping and praying that, you know, one of these days, Monday through Thursday, excluding Tuesday, I might be able to go live and say hello to you and continue on with my Lies of P, you know, playthrough. But basically until the next time that I see you guys, right? It might be a couple days, it might be a week from now, it might be longer than a week. I hope to see you guys at some point. But yeah, for now, I'm going to say good night, farewell, and much love to everyone. I'm going to swap over to the ending screen, and then I'll start the outro song here. And then after the song ends, the raid will automatically start. So stick around for that. Yeah. All right. Peace out, guys. Bye-bye. I'll see you later. Bye.